Well, let me switch to the Contraptia view on the stream. Oh, that's an interesting change. That's very interesting, because this guy no longer thinks chess is metal, and that's...
Yeah.
Yeah, chess. No, whatever, I'm just gonna play chess.
Number 2 is the weakest word in the world. Just, like, look at the difference between 2 and not 2.
See, I always generate with the same seed, and so often, like, every word changes it enormously. Yeah. Hello, Speclad. Yeah. But
hi, Speclad.
Then you get this, and it's like, this guy just takes off his tie. This is just taken at a different, like, this is just taken 10 seconds later.
Yeah,
that's
just 10 seconds, exactly. The bottom right,
somebody else joins in, and then
the other guy puts on a hat.
Okay, anyway. Okay, so 3 is chess. There's something, like, there must be a reason why it's always this, except for 1, why it's always this back shot of a guy walking down a hall over here. I guess a chess piece walking down a hall over here. Ooh! Ooh!
Yeah, I saw that one.
I like that.
Huh. That wasn't what I expected to see.
This is,
wow.
Trap Twitch when, asks Specula.
That's very interesting.
Oh, a woman. Women exist. There's one.
Yep. There's one.
So,
if you put in chess first, which is what I did... Getting rid of number 5 is amazing.
So there's chess, either army or general, or, well, like, because it must just be military, because, like, this isn't army. This guy's name is R. Ansi. No, his rank is...
even clear that out. And he has Korean on his lapel?
He's in the Korean military. Okay, let's get rid of chess.
And then get rid of number 5 because it's amazing.
Women do actually exist now. Here's a woman. They're real. Lovely face on this fellow here. Whoa. What, like, 3 is so it must be like military or something, because look at there's huge groups. It has to be something that would be a group like that. Contrapt Twitch is Twitch integration for Contrapt, just says Speclad. Libraries.
Yeah, I saw that. I haven't put anything else in it. Yeah, isn't that incredible? That's like a commercial you'd see for the U.S. Army.
But whatever this is supposed to suggest, the wings, like, they're not on him, so it's just him walking towards an angel.
Yeah, he's walking towards the light. Yeah. This is what happens when you're in the army and
you'll die. This is also join the military. You'll die. We'll be attacked by the corn monsters. There's something library too. This is that YouTube doctor. So this is that doctor. That YouTube doctor.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I'm gonna try military. 68. So it's like that. 68 is essentially a synonym.
I tried army first.
I mean, it can't. I'm going to try. I can't be. It's not going to be army. It is army.
It is army. Okay, there's clearly like library, maybe like doctor.
Science. I think
there's like angel or heaven in there too.
I think that the library may just become. Maybe it's like knowledge. Because there's all this science.
That could have been the tree of knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that like? That's why I said there's like angel or heaven. No. I'm doing this at the same time as Yahweh's Speclad. I'm just doing it separately on my own. I'm gonna try heaven.
I'm gonna try knowledge. 21, not good.
I'm not gonna say what else I'm gonna try after that.
Library, science. Science is 68. So science is
laboratory again?
But none of these look like a laboratory.
Okay. Some of them do. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say too much.
Like this, yeah, fine. This looks like it's happening in a laboratory. Good God. This, okay, wait. So this could come from biology. This doesn't feel very biological. They're holding a tomato. That's biology. This could be biology. Like, I wonder if it's just specific. This feels biology-ish. Let's try biology. There we go.
Yep.
This is just people cast as doctors on TV shows.
That looks like what's his face from Full House on the top right.
It does, but as a doctor.
Well, I said yeah. So that looks like Uncle Jesse. The other one looks like Uncle Joey on the top right. Bunch of good-looking men. Yeah. Oh, the bottom right one here, though. Yeah, that's amazing, too. But the bottom right one, look at that.
They so chose the wrong actor to play God here. Like, this is... They wanted something... I guess they were going for that, like, Greek god kind of look, but they got the wrong guy. They just chose the wrong actor to play God in this scene. It's gotta be heaven. Yeah.
Yep, that was the one I guessed earlier. And now we're on the same ones again.
Is sitcom in here?
I like that, yeah.
I mean, both of these could just be man. But one of them's gotta be man. 53.
I did try man.
Men.
And it... Yeah, I tried men, too.
Person.
Oh yeah. Apparently, men can only be, or person can only be.
It's even
man.
more abstract than man.
Ooh, I have an idea for this one. I bet I know what this one
Person,
is.
woman, man,
Nope,
camera, TV suggests
Yep, exactly.
Yeah,
I was very wrong about this one.
Well, so like this and this are the same actor.
Yeah.
And so I feel like there's
and I want him to be in TV shows, and I want to ogle.
So what I was going for here is like if I think this is probably its attempt at making a real actor. And it's probably because he's associated with some show that, like, if we knew that piece of media, this would be obvious, but we don't.
Yep. It looks like one of those British, it's definitely one of those British shows. Like, I tried things like, well...
I mean, this looks British adjacent, but this certainly does. But
me,
these
they
two
all
look like the
British
most American human beings alive, so...
They do look like the most American man, but in the most British setting.
I see. So it's the fish out of water. I can't ask for a hint with nothing. I need to at least put something, but... Man, well, but man was so close. Maybe it's something like, I don't know.
One of the guesses I had on this one was punk.
Married husband?
Oh, I know exactly what it's gonna be. Yep, I was right. I knew as soon as husband came up, which I didn't get from a hint, but boy, I knew exactly what this was gonna be, and it is from a show. Definitely from a show. And it's not a British show. It's a very American show, although I think the Brits probably have their own version of it now. The top two are like scenes, and probably the lower right, but the top two are definitely scenes directly out of this show.
Howdy,
the name of the show is The Word. That's the one.
Oh dear, Van Whitman.
Sorry to hear, Van Whitman.
Now, after actually beating the puzzle, I always like to just see what interesting things I can get out, like heaven biology. This is special.
What is that coming out of the front? What is that? Look at those thick thigh bones.
Most mammals have penis bones. Just as primates were unaccustomed. Like, it seems weird to us primates, but most mammals have penis bones. Well, you know, lucky angels, made in God's image.
But they also don't have to actually work out to improve their muscles, because their bones are already their muscles.
Their bones are the muscles, yes. Heaven's Army? Heaven's Army is just this eagle? Good. Yeah, okay. This is like Saint Michael or something. This one
left is...
This one did it. This is Heaven's Army. This is like Saint Michael or something. Yeah. Whatever. But the
lower left is just an advertisement, like a TV advertisement for join the army.
No. This is even for like the other one where it was this person. This is just like join the army. All of these people are dead. All of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This entire 100%. Like the legions of people, all dead, all marching towards the light.
Yeah.
An army of bachelors? It's so the TV show.
Yeah.
Army biology?
The one on the lower left is disturbing, that too.
What are they doing?
What are they doing?
Whatever experiment this is very, very immoral.
That is very wrong. Yes. They are underwater here, by the way, clearly. They are at the bottom of the ocean.
The people, the army, they've already been genetically modified. These are already the results of immoral experiments here. Let me announce the stream.
Oh yeah, Van Whitman points out that guy has 2 right hands.
That's the least of their problems.
Fair enough.
Chess biology?
That
could be fun.
I like the lower left, though, of that image, because it was like the guy's face was the face mask.
Chess biology isn't very fun.
How about chess person?
I was hoping chess heaven would be more. Chess person is just going to be, people playing chess. Person is not strong enough. Chess bachelor, okay.
Yeah, that's
nothing.
I like how it's just all men playing chess, though. Like, are they...
the term bachelor is a male term, so...
I understand that, but, like, yeah.
Bachelor person, these are bachelor people.
Yes, we were left with bachelor person.
This is SDXL's idea of a biology bachelor. Do you like it?
Wow.
How many legs does this thing have?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you want to date this?
Smash or pass.
Wow. I like the top right one as biology bachelor. That's
it's actually him.
Yeah. She's just like gonna inject him with something, I guess.
Biology chess bachelor. This guy has one arm. Has one connected circular arm.
Yeah, look at that. What about army chess bachelor?
Boring.
Yeah, that's boring.
Army heaven biology. This
guy
the
top
again.
Right got even more swole. He lost his penis bone, though. The most swole skeleton. Like, it's got abs now.
Well, so remember, the word isn't skeleton, it's biology. So you can imagine that this is like one of those...
diagrams.
Yeah, diagrams
like
that has all the muscle. Yeah, and it's just like not very clear. I mean, given that it has the skeleton, the musculature, and the wings.
Yep.
I definitely this is my favorite, the biology bachelor. Oh dear. Okay, let's As much as I'm enjoying this, not the screen I meant, as much as I'm enjoying this, let's go ahead and switch over to let me just find the window. That was a good one. There's like the right level of abstraction without it being ridiculous. Yeah. The problem is when it's very abstract, it's never because I accidentally left in a word that's too abstract. It's always because it just doesn't understand how words work.
AI. Yeah. Exactly. It's easy to conceive of a much more telling image.
Yeah.
The AI
just it's easy for us to conceive, not apparently for the AI to conceive. I want the Britannia disc, thank you. And then it's going to ask me for the underground. Oh, dang it! And then I have to get my map up. And this should be the core. Now it's asking for the dungeon disc. Okay. So I am not going to show the map screen because I don't think it helps given that, you know, we're quite close to the end of the game. Let's just try a little bit better planning here. Ready? So let's get everybody having the spiked helmet and that kind of stuff. That's step one. No, you can have the magic shield, that's fine. You're not going to be next to anybody anyway. You know what? I should have been putting on the rings of protection, too.
How about I do anyway?
I have 6 rings of protection. That seems pretty, pretty numeric. That seems like one of those numbers. I'm doing a terrible job of remembering where I am and which ones I've actually done yet. Okay, half of them already had rings of protection. But not the important half. Gotvin, all of my titles for the past 3 weeks have tempted fate. I like how when you save, the screen goes blank. Like, it's just too much for it to handle. It can't do both of these things at once. Where am I? Where did I think I am? What's going on?
I don't know where you thought you were. I think you thought you were right before a big battle room, and I wasn't sure that you were.
Wait. Where's the box? Where's the box? Is it not in use? Is it in...
Yeah, if you don't have the box, that would be a problem.
Yeah, I know what I did. This was just plain stupidity.
You reloaded the wrong save file?
I reloaded the wrong save file. Because remember, I had gone through all of this, like, save recovery stuff.
Yeah, I remember that.
So I just, I had the pre-recovery save file. Okay. Correct disk in place and not incorrect disk.
No wonder you had all those protection rings on you.
Yeah. Everything seemed slightly amiss. Doongi on disk. This, of course, looks identical. Well, not quite identical. Let me just make sure that I have the box. Wooden box, good. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I need to make sure that I am in absolutely flawless condition before entering. Katrina just actually only has 180 HP right now. And then, yes, ready all the special stuff. This whole area really sucks. I just want to mention that this whole area really, really sucks and I hate it. We actually already all had the protection rings on. I guess I'm not too surprised by that. Why? Why does the order get so weird? Spiked Helm, then Spiked Shield, then Magic Axe. Then this one it's Spiked Helm, Magic Axe, then Spiked Shield. There doesn't seem to be any logic to it. Speclad predicts that the box just has a fidget spinner in it, and Lord British is just desperate for something to do. I gave you a Spiked Helm. I shouldn't have done that. That's going to be annoying to deal with. Yeah, this battle's gonna be slow because of all this crap. We're just gonna have to deal with it. I definitely did just have Hana attack Elf. Luckily, Hana is terrible and missed anyway. Actually gonna have these two move up so that they can do more damage. Katrina's in trouble. But Katrina had lower HP anyway. Just try to get Katrina to back off to hopefully be less threatened. We don't have the luxury of making the ones who are running away as much of a priority as the ones who are still near us. So far, only Katrina's in really bad shape, but it's not like we've actually done anything yet, so...
So that's all fine.
So everything's great. I mean, we've killed one enemy, so, you know... Pretty bad. They are spreading their damage quite evenly, and we're very lucky about that.
Yeah, it's really your best chance when they do that. But
yeah. Not
still
that
not
it's...
looking great.
No.
Do you have your yellow potions, or were they all used?
I don't remember. I think I have them.
I feel like you have them, and it might be worth using.
Well, I can still back people off, and they are certainly not focusing on the people who are in the back rows, so... once I get Gwenno, I'm gonna back Gwenno off. Shamino not looking too hot either. Oh, not feeling too great about this battle. Speclad, the problem is I don't have a particularly good way of getting Hana up, and Hana is very squishy. Like, if the rest of us are squishy, we're all extremely robust compared to Hana. Okay, focus on somebody else. Focus on... Great, just aim at Elf. Perfect, that's what we needed. This is also, like, this is a situation where just the randomness could have ended up with a very different,
Yep.
situation. Specklad suggests we need a force field spell. I don't know. We'll be fine. Thing is, we weren't that much worse equipped when we got through here before. With two of our characters are lower level, but that's it. That's, like, the only real difference. Shimino kill.
Yeah, but you have life scrolls.
Yeah. It's just like, look at the situation I'm in. Am I kidding myself that after that I'm still gonna beat this? I think that we're kidding ourselves if we think this is winnable at this point. I'm pulling one of these. Difference is that last time you formed a protective chest barrier, says Specklad. I mean, that's not false, but it's also not something I have a lot of control over. I'm going to take just a quick moment to look over the spells and see if there's anything that would actually help. Well, what is Creates Field? We have Creates Field, right? We can make a field.
Probably. Let me look it up.
Dispels Field. Creates Impenetrable Field. In Sankt Grav. Silk Pearl Mandrake. Probably should have remembered those three things.
Oh, that's only 4th circle, huh?
Yep, quite low. Silk, Pearl, Mandrake. I've got a lot of all of those. I'm going to mix 25. I doubt I need that many. I hope I don't need that many. And then I'm also going to be very, very clever. And I'm going to make sure that people who can actually do magic are in the front. And then, to make sure they actually have mana, I'm going to do this, too.
In Sankt itself is also interesting. It's Create Protection.
Probably the same effect as Ring of Protection.
Yeah, probably.
Like, to the point where it... Oh, dang it, I just wasted Gweno. That was very unwise. Luckily, it was no effect. It's like, it probably doesn't stack with Ring of Protection, is what I'm thinking.
Maybe.
What did that do? What did that do? That didn't do anything. Ah, okay, so it has a chance of failure, I guess. That's not too
I mean, every spell
surprising.
has a chance of failure.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, if you could, this is like the what you're supposed to do instead of a chest barrier,
This is the not stupid version of that idea. Yeah. Still better back off. I don't know if you have the angle on that one. Kind of wish Hana was in a more useful position, but I don't know how she would be, so I'm just gonna live with it. I'm not wearing the crown, I'm not wearing the crown! Not too surprising since I slept, but, you know. Insonics Grove, Silk Pearl Mandrake. I might even go so far as to undo my putting the spiked things on everybody, because if I manage to get shields, those are just going to be exceedingly annoying.
Yeah, I agree.
It's fine, Van Whitman. Everything's great. Okay, I mixed the potions. Let's change our order. And then let's rest. And then let's rest again. And then let's rest a third time. I did not mean to yell anything. Put the potion on your lips or else you get the spell again, says Van Whitman. No, it's the crown. The crown is the crucial part. And then put on the crown. And then save. Essentially, I'm saving every strategy. No, Insunk Grove. Demon interferes. Okay, you can't cast. MP too low already. Wow, that takes a lot of MP. What? That's how long they last?
Wow.
Oh dear. Oh dear. We're almost certainly out of MP anyway. Oh dear. And may I repeat again, oh dear. That one's already... Okay, so there's a lot of randomness to it.
Yeah. I mean, Tremor is another option. You can just keep trying until it casts.
Yeah.
Tremor would be most effective the more enemies there are.
Yeah, exactly. Tremor is...
IVPY.
IVPY Ash Moss Mandrake. That'll teach you to listen to my ideas, says Pecklad. Thanks, Dr. Cat, you bastard. IVPY Ash Moss Mandrake. Ash Moss Mandrake. What level is it? 7? Which means Gweno can cast it, YOLO cannot.
Is it 7? 6.
Oh, it's 6. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. That hit a lot of them. It didn't do a lot of damage to all of them, but it did hit a lot of them.
Yeah, I mean... It's our only hope, so...
Yep. It's also hitting the wisps, which
yeah, which is certainly... Yeah, I did not forget about that. Okay. I'm just going to push, apparently. Cool. Sand Trap interferes. That's the other problem with it. I also did not re-equip all the spiked things, which would certainly make a difference. I don't know if it would make all the difference, but it would make a difference.
Yeah.
That one hit nobody. Cool. That was it. That was all our IVPs.
Now to see whether it actually made a difference.
Now to see whether it actually made a difference. If we could, like, ever hit, that would help, too. Aiming. Aiming is good. YOLO is having a very bad time. I mean, theoretically, we're in a much better position, but practically, I'm not entirely convinced. Let's refocus.
Remember your yellow potions.
I refuse to remember my yellow potions. Good. Trying to hit the one that's threatening Elf, and instead you hit Elf. Perfect. Flawless victory.
Hello, Joshua.
$16. How's the adventure going? I'm just sitting here doing math, Joshua. That's the answer to that question. It's just math. I don't want to waste yellow potions on YOLO.
Chest barrier behind the enemy so they can't escape.
Yep.
Clever move.
Perfect. Flawless, flawless victory on our part. I don't think this is happening. We're just like across the board so hurt, and there's not really anything to do about it. But I feel like if we had gotten luckier with the tremors...
Yeah, maybe.
And if we could, like, stop hitting each other, that would also help.
Did you run out of Tremors because you ran out of ingredients, or did you run out because you ran out of MPs?
I ran out of mana. It was strictly a magic points
Unfortunately,
issue.
that's not a solvable
Not
issue.
particularly. Okay, I'm not gonna continue this. I feel like there's a lot of luck to it, and I just need to get lucky as part of it.
Yeah, probably.
It's not all of it, but it's part of it. Yeah, because, like, if Tremor... Like, if it was that I ran out of ingredients, then, you know, fine, better preparation, whatever. But also, if that had been the issue, then I could also try to use the barriers and try to, like, mix and match those strategies.
Yeah.
But, as stands, I can't even do that, so... None mixed. About actually, you know, whether I had saved with them mixed.
Afterwards?
Well, I don't think it was a good idea to save with them mixed, but I need to remember whether I did or not. IVPY is Ash Moss Mandrake, I think. Yep. Ash, Moss, Mandrake, Mix 17. And I will do this. Okay, you're already both out of mana. That one did nothing. Always love it when they do nothing. Hooray for probabilities. Oop. You're out of mana. Which means Elf is almost certainly out of mana. Yep, that's it. Am I in a better position than I was last time? I don't freaking know. At least we have one of our wall of chests. God, the frickin' sand traps. Come on, wall of chests. It's our only hope, but it's a hope.
Wall of chests is the correct strategy, unfortunately.
Well, you didn't become a chest. That's annoying. Let's focus on this Dargon. Elf is threatened by another sand trap. Very annoying. Also, we keep hitting Gweno instead of the enemy, which is equally annoying. I have learned that you actually have to attack the Dargons as they run away. Let's focus on this demon. It's going to be this sand trap soon enough, but for the moment, let's focus on this demon. Oh, YOLO is extremely screwed. YOLO is already dead.
Yellow potion?
It's not worth it. I just need to get as much damage done as possible. He can use a yellow potion when he's dead.
I mean, that's kind of true, because you all have the scrolls of
Exactly.
bringing him back to life.
And either Shamino or Katrina, whichever Katrina is also. Oh no! Look at that. That one, though, that happened. No, that one's dead. Okay. Why do you have to attack the Dargons as they run away, Aspect Lad? Because they just start using ranged attacks. They don't usually run fully away. They just run a little bit away and then start using ranged attacks. Okay, so the only sand trap left that can actually approach us is extremely far away. So let's try and get rid of these demons who, in this circumstance, are genuinely not that troublesome, but, you know, we're all extremely hurt. This has gone much better, but much better is not the same as perfect.
Yeah, I think it's doable from here, but I don't want to jinx anything, so...
And the worst part is, I guarantee you those tremors did not kill all the wisps, so whatever condition we leave this in, we're just kind of stuck.
You can use the scrolls and potions before you go down, though, right?
Yes. The scrolls and potions I can, but I can't use Vasmani. I mean, I could use... Well, no, I certainly can't use Vasmani. I have no mana, never mind, so... Yeah, I can only use the scrolls and potions regardless. Please get stuck in on Elf, or just nobody. Nobody is perfect. Okay. What if you take the crown off to make the wisps show up? Asks Speclad in chat. I don't feel like that's the best. Besides, that all that would do is give me access to something that uses mana, so it's actually pointless. Okay, so I need this scroll, I think.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Not here, Resurrection.
Wonderful.
Because we haven't actually killed all of the enemies. Super cool.
Wonderful.
Did I use the wrong potion? Or did that potion... No, it was the right potion. It just also put Shamino to sleep. I didn't know that was a thing.
Weird. Actually, I think I do remember reading that.
Let's just wait for Shamino to wake up, I guess. It's not worth using like a spell or something to wake Shamino up, because we can just sit here and wait, and maybe even the wisps will show up. That would be a frickin' miracle. Is Shamino in the long sleep? Is Shamino actually going to wake up? I think Shamino is dead and we're just kidding ourselves. Why sit when you can loot, asks Speclad, because I cannot cure poison and intend to do as little looting as possible.
What is curing poison? Oh, okay, because, yeah.
Of course there's another box, and of course it's poison. Maybe I have a potion that'll deal with poison. Yeah, exactly. Red potion.
Okay.
Not climb, enter. Hope you wake up, Shamino. Bye. We'll just be on our way now. You'll be fine. You're probably fine. See you later.
Speclad, he's out of MP though, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. The core problem is that I used all my mana on the tremors, which definitely helped, but didn't actually kill any of the enemies. Oh my god. This yellow potion it's just like tryptophan in a bottle.
It's just Shamino though who falls asleep.
Yeah. Shamino is very yellow potion, very much not yellow potion resistant. I sure wish it did, like, a lot more healing. Okay, let's call it good. Battle is lost. Screw you, game! I remember this room. There are a lot of Dargons in this room. You know what? I need a bathroom break. I'll be back in just a moment.
Me too.
I mean, maybe the fact that those stairs at the top are of 0 width is the reason why you can't walk up them.
That's what I'm wondering.
That's sort of... Shall we
Okay, I think I need to be...
until you figure out how to get up these stairs?
We shall indeed.
I did it! It was me! It wasn't Mallow, it was me, I did it! Oh man, RPG problems doubled! Get out of there! Really? Really? This is the game we're gonna play? RPG problems? Oh my god. Hey, I made it upstairs. It's a miracle. I can take this egg and drop it from a great height. Bye, egg. Well, that was a completely mean and pointless thing to do.
Cheers from everyone here. Me, Foreman, Scruffy, and Stupidity.
I don't know how your music goes, but
Yeah, that.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na
Okay, I foresee no way for this battle to go badly. Everything will be super keen and super good. And nobody important had to die. There's not even a point in, like, trying to rearrange or anything, because they all have ranged attack, so all I can do is sit here and attack and hope that I kill them before they kill me, which seems exceedingly unlikely. I mean, Shamino and Katrina are both deceased. The other thing is, like, I actually do still have yellow potions left, but every moment I spend taking a yellow potion is a moment I spend not attacking, and so if I'm sitting here just taking a yellow potion every turn, then that, you know, it delays the death, but not to any actual numerical advantage against the enemy. I guess one thing I never thought of in either of these rooms is that I could just focus on getting through and just tank the damage and just try to get into the staircase or whatever, and not...
I feel like the first room, that's just not really an option. And actually, this room... I feel like this room, the thing about it is... It's like a... exponential, increase in chances as you kill enemies. Like, because all of them are ranged, they're all focusing on you at the same time, so every enemy you kill is that much less damage you're taking.
Yeah.
So in other words, it feels like you're losing at first, but you may actually still survive. Maybe not this time, but in general, yeah, because you only have one dragon left now.
And more than 10 HP between my frontline characters.
It might be worth taking a yellow potion now.
I don't think you've got that angle.
Decent.
Yeah. I think that was more worthwhile. The thing is,
It's
this
also definitely if you do get rid of the dragon and the 4 sea monsters, then it is definitely worth healing up with yellow potions before fighting the Mongbats.
I was trying to remember if there was another room or if there was a hallway and then another room. And thanks for reminding me of how hellaciously awful this game is.
I would say if there's any chance of Elf dying, it is definitely worth keeping him alive with the yellow potion before
Her.
the Mongbats 2. Her, sorry, yes. Before the Mongbats 2, just because having 3 versus the Mongbats is definitely better than having 2.
Well, here's the other thing. There's my last yellow potion. Oh, it was a good one, too.
It was a good one, yeah. It was needed. I mean, I think it's still doable. The Mongbats are weak, but large in numbers.
The Mongbats are strong and large in number.
They are not, compared to the everything else here, they are not strong.
Yes, yeah, fair enough.
Plus, they don't have range, so if you can use the current chest walls you have to your advantage as much as possible.
Go ahead and step on your compatriot's corpse. I don't see any reason why that would be bad. I had to step out because they were hiding in the corner like a jerk. Okay. Actually... Now, do I remember which arbitrary wall it was? Yes, I forgot where they came from, though. I sure as hell forgot where they came from, though. Well, sorry, Elf. Looks like you'd get to die now.
I was like, this is the exact same mistake you made last time.
It is the exact same mistake I made last time.
I mean... do Mongbats drop chests?
I think they can sometimes, but it's rare. We're screwed. This is not happening.
I agree. If you could have gotten yourself into the southeast corner there and blocked off from the chests, well, I guess they still can fly over the water though, so even then it would be... Yeah, try to run.
I think that the... Well, fair... Oh my god, of course there's a frickin' box in the way. I think that the just run strategy, like, that was a good strategy to use from the beginning, and when we fail here, that will be the strategy I try next. But I don't think it has a good chance here. Particularly because the box that's supposed to protect us is actually going to screw me here.
You can't walk past boxes?
No.
Oh.
Boxes are the ultimate barriers.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Okay. The new strategy is don't kill enemies. Just get the hell out of there. That second room, because of how the Mong bats work, I don't know if that's... No. Even there, that might be the strategy. Because we can just get the bridge and then GTFO, and if we can tank the damage for those for those many turns when we're walking... I'm gonna try this strategy. I'm not supremely confident in it.
Yeah.
So, for this one, we have to get rid of that jerk anyway, so I'm just going to focus all of my initial fire on that until it's gone. And then basically just hope that there's a path. Sandtrap critical, Sandtrap missed, Sandtrap missed, Sandtrap missed, Sandtrap missed! Of course it dropped a box. Of course, the one time when I desperately need it not to drop a box, it drops a box.
It always drops a box, I thought.
I think the Sandtraps have a good chance of dropping the box, but
well,
it's...
what I mean is I think that specifically always drops a box.
I don't know if this game works that way, but I guess, you know, given that it was made by Satan, I could believe that it works that way. Actually should have moved with you, not done that, but whatever. Heavily wounded, critical. Of course, there's another box in the box! It's like they do that intentionally.
It was another box!
I'm not even watching anybody's HP in case that's not obvious. That was the wrong move. Man, I'm gonna come out of this at best in marginally better condition. The frickin' box being an obstacle is just the worst. I was planning on having 4 go around, but since one side is blocked here, I decided it might be more expedient not to. One of us is already dead, I didn't even notice. God, so much stuff in the damned box. I don't know. I don't know about this. I think we might end up in better condition, but it's marginal. Frickin', like, the stuff in the box blocking us is just the worst. Like, look at all this, this treasure you get. Treasure, hooray! Love getting treasure! Look at all this great loot! I don't think that was the right strategy.
That's what I was saying. For this first room, it's definitely not the right strategy. For the second room, depending on your situation,
I mean, I really did not anticipate the like being blocked by loot madness.
I mean, you could keep trying and hope
I'm
one
still
of the times it doesn't drop.
Yeah, well, no, I'm still
box.
trying it now. I'm gonna keep on going. I am still doing the same strategy. Only need 1 survivor. It's unlikely, but it's not impossible. Well, that dragon getting in the way of the bridge made it impossible. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye.
Goodbye, cruel Richard Garriott. Goodbye.
I don't want to insert the castle disc. Go screw yourself. Can you blink in battle, aspect lad? Nope. Okay, new hybrid strategy. I'm not gonna say what the new hybrid strategy is because I don't actually know, but it's starting to form in my head.
What you do know is that it's a hybrid.
Yes. Okay, let's get Shamino and Katrina back in the front. Let's check, was this before or after I mixed up IVPY? I do not see any IVPY. IVPY is Ash Moss Mandrake. Specklad really wants me to use swords. I don't think we hit any more often with short-range weapons than long-range weapons. You would think, but I don't think we do.
You do have the glass sword, but if it's if it's as we suspect and it's a one use massive damage dealy thingy, then the fact that there are so many enemies means it doesn't actually help.
So the hybrid strategy is still try to just get through, but use IVPY to weaken everybody else, so there's, you know, a chance maybe some of them will die, maybe Maybe they're just easier to deal with when they get in the way.
So a wing and a prayer is what you're saying.
So a wing and a prayer. I don't... Yeah, I don't know about this whole glass sword is insta-kill theory.
I mean, even if it is, like, even if you kill the center trap instantly, you still have to get through the box.
And that's...
And the sub-box.
The box, bizarrely, is a bigger part of the problem. The fact that it drops loot, that's what makes it so threatening. Just step on your compatriot's corpse. It'll be completely fine. Yeah, this is even worse than last time. You know what I didn't try to do? I didn't try to push the box. I don't think you can push the box.
Eklad suggested you try to climb the box.
Yeah, I did hear that. That sounded even less likely than pushing the box.
I mean, even if you climbed it, how would you, like, would it recognize that there was a ladder there?
What did I do right? What did I do right when I actually got through this? I know that 2 of my characters were 1 higher level. I just don't think that 1 level made all the difference.
You did just, like, almost succeed, so maybe that 1 level did make all the difference? Not just, like, not this last time, but that time that you made it with 5 characters alive down to the 2nd level or whatever.
Ash Moss Mandrake. I don't feel like saving with this because it's using all of my moss, so if I later go, oops, I needed this, then...
Yeah. We could see it, look through the spell list and see if there's anything else. That barrier spell idea was really good.
Yeah, it's just too bad that the barrier spell is utter trash. Let me just push nothing. This sucks. This just sucks. All of this sucks. Like, I get they wanted to make the final boss chamber really hard, but this is, like, this isn't fun. This is so divorced from the idea of having fun. I don't understand how anybody could make this and think, yeah, that was a good idea. I didn't do this room first try last time, Specklash.
You could always try some of the 7th level spells. Really only 2 of them would be potentially useful. Poison, Wind, and Kill. And you could always try Kill.
Unfortunately, my stupid spell list doesn't give them names, it just says what they are.
It's XC.
There's also Fiery Barrier. There is another barrier.
Maybe that one, well, I mean, hopefully that one stays longer, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it would stay longer, it would definitely do damage, and you might be able to place it where there's already an enemy.
Yeah, and even if you can't place it where there's already an enemy, if you place enough of them in front of you, the enemies will definitely walk into them.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this game.
I mean, the description of creature death is interesting. I wonder if there's no way it affects the sand traps, but it says, regardless of the strength, size, or endurance of a foe, Zen Corp will overcome it. Only a creature with intelligence capable of greater concentration than that used in the casting, and capable of recognizing the intent before the spell is completed, has a chance of escaping death when assailed by Zen Corp. From that, I take definitely the demons and the dragons aren't going to be affected by it.
I wouldn't be that surprised, yeah, if it can deal with sand traps. Bye, YOLO. You will be forgotten. We only have 2 level 7 spellcasters, but 2 is more than 0.
I'm currently looking up the intelligence rating of the enemies. Unfortunately... Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh yeah, Sand Trap is only 5 intelligence.
That's surprisingly
25.
Intelligent for what appears to be just like a utterly mindless beast, but...
Demons have 25 and dragons have 25, so that strongly implies that they can be killed with the Zen Corp.
I mean, they are the problem. Even more so than the dragons. I feel like abandoning this try and trying Zen Corp.
Yeah.
We're not, like, we're actually in pretty good condition right now. No one important is dead. So for that reason, I kind of don't feel like giving up this one.
The Sand Traps say, "It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me."
It's so bizarre that the demons, because of the crown, are really not that big of a threat. Like, they're these barely identifiable, like, whatever the hell the sandtraps are supposed to be, just pixel things. They're the threat. The demons, I mean, they're there. Of course, this demon has given Katrina a run for her money. At least she's this game's Katrina and not the last game's Katrina that literally can't do anything. How much intelligence do elves have? Asks Speclad. What an excellent question. We're pretty sure that elf is a mage. It doesn't actually tell you what class you got. You just sort of have to infer from your character's development. We're pretty sure elf was a mage. Katrina should have guzzled some health potions. No. Everything is great. There's no problem here. So, in the next room, I think my strategy is kill the Dargons, run from the Mongbats. It's sort of bizarre, because the Mongbats are nothing compared to the Dargons, but, like, after all of that, assuming I somehow kill the Dargons, they will certainly be enough of a threat that I just need to GTFO. Okay, I've got 5 people. 3 of them are in relatively great state. None of them can hit anything. None of them can hit the broadside of a barn.
I mean, one thing this demonstrates is that luck is really too big of a part of this.
Yeah. I do not like the degree to which luck is affecting this. I'm just gonna guzzle all of the yellow potions before going down.
Yeah, I gotta take the opportunity now.
Yeah, exactly. Need a phoenix down on YOLO, says Van Whitman. It's not even worth it. It's just not worth it, because getting them up to full health it's just not gonna happen. Okay, now this is a pretty reasonable state to go into this in.
I would definitely pick up all of the treasures, because if there could be more yellow potions in the treasures.
You're not wrong. I don't agree with you, but I'm gonna do it. A yellow potion. There was no box in the box, so it does sometimes change.
Yeah.
I mean, Hana is also taking a ton of damage because every single one has a trap, and half the time it's an acid trap.
That's a valid point.
And like the acid trap,
you do have
prior to this point, has not been.
potions.
No, the poison is nothing. The poison I don't care.
Right.
It's the acid. The acid has been nothing up until this point, and now suddenly the acid is like, well, I need every single HP I can get. I think I only got, I got one yellow potion out of that, so that was definitely not worth it. You have a ton of scrolls. What are they? Asks Speclad. We already determined that none of them are healing, and that's the. Well, maybe one of them. Like maybe we've got a bunch of Tremor scrolls or something. That sure would be an interesting discovery.
I think I looked up all of the scrolls and none of them were interesting. Let me look again though.
I mean, too late now. I'm continuing my strategy exactly as I laid it out.
Scrolls include in Monty Corp, Resurrect's Companion, in Quaz Wiz, Reveals Map, Voslor creates light, Relher changes wind direction, Insocked Protection. So there is an Insocked scroll. That's interesting.
We already, or I guess, I don't remember if that was a scroll you were talking about or a potion, but we already discussed that that's probably the same as the thingy, the ring.
Yeah, the spell is, yeah. We were talking about the spell, but now I'm talking about the scroll, which is the
Right.
same.
Well, yeah, the scroll is definitely the same thing as the spell, so.
Kalzen Corp summons Demon. In On negates magic. On Time stops passage of time. That's all the scrolls. And then potions, there's one that puts enemies to sleep, one that blasts foes with poison. So potions are more interesting. There's an invisibility potion. There's an
Remember that invisibility
potion.
doesn't actually do anything.
Right, yeah.
All enemies can see through invisibility.
Awaken Companion potion. X-ray vision potion. Whatever that means. Oh, I think it means you can see invisible enemies. And healing and cure poison potions. Those are all the spell options.
We got so immediately unlucky here that in spite of coming into this in better condition than I did the last time, I'm like not even, like there's no chance already. We've killed none of the Dargons, and they've killed 2 of us and are about to kill 2 more. We just need to beat this final area, and then I'm done with this game, and so that'll only take, like, the very beginning of this stream.
Yeah.
Therefore, I can plan on playing another game this stream.
Silly weasel.
Tricks are for weasels. I'm not cheating, Van Whitman. I already got through this area once. You can do it, Katrina. So few seconds before Katrina's death. No, Speclad. So the strategy was not just to run in that room because they would have killed us so quickly regardless. We had to kill the first wave of enemies and run from the second wave. That's a workable strategy. Just run there is not any kind of strategy. It's just nothing. Do I need to grind? But I've already been through that room.
No, we just had a strategy with what was that spell?
IVPY?
Zencorp or whatever.
Oh, Zen.
No,
Yeah. I haven't done Zencorp yet. I haven't even tried that strategy. Yeah, Pearl and Night Jade. Pearl and Nightshade. Failed. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay, so you're just too low level.
It might fail a lot because
Yeah.
it's a level 7 spell. So I guess the question is, does it fail 90% of the time?
Instant
or...
death.
Wow. Yep. I mean, I knew it was instant death, but it doesn't fail 90% of the time, probably.
I mean, we only saw it twice, so not a lot of evidence to work with.
I said probably.
It worked instantly for...
More evidence.
Yeah. Okay, your MP is already too low. Yeah, it works a lot. It works more often than not, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no reason to use Zencore on the center one, obviously, since we can, like, it can't attack us, so... So we just killed all of the sand traps using Zencore.
Without taking a single, with taking a little bit of damage from Elf.
Yeah.
Obviously the rest of these guys aren't easy, but that is still
just having the sand,
huge
exactly. Just having the sand traps out of the way, like, changes the dynamics of this battle enormously. I never anticipated that. Like, I figured they would call it a kill spell because it just does a lot of damage. But it's a kill spell. Like, it does a instant kill amount of damage.
I mean, it says creature death.
You always literally cast death,
regardless
says Van Whitman in chat. Why didn't I even?
Oh,
It's been so long since I've said that. Why not cast on the others, asked Van Whitman, because it does not work if they're intelligent, and I don't think it's even worth the turn making the test. Huh. Zencore has made this go a little bit different. I mean, we're not done yet. We're not out of the woods yet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But Zencore has drastically changed this battle. Turns out using game mechanics makes the game playable, says Speculab. But so, like, it's so complicated, and I'm sure maybe there are other strategies that work, but, like, you would have to go through the same process we just went through to get there. You might happen to get lucky and think to use that one first, but there's no reason for you to, like, reading the manual, think, oh, this is the one that's going to be the solution.
The only reason is just because it says regardless of strength, size, or endurance, and then it says only a creature with intelligence, and you might just think, okay, well, the sand traps can't be too intelligent. That's the only thing that would lead you there, but yeah, I feel like you're right that you would go through a lot of trial and error before getting to that point.
Van Whitman, definitely not worth the MP. Okay, once again, I'm probably going to guzzle all of the yellow potions here. I'm just going to guzzle all the yellow liquid I can find.
Big yikes.
Big yikes. Major yikes. Maybe the dragons are dinguses and be like, herder, I'm a dragon, duh, says Van Whitman. The manual does say their intelligence. Or is it the manual, or were you looking that up elsewhere?
Yeah, the manual says it, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. And also, I looked up their intelligence, and it's quite high. It's 25 for the dragons, 25 for the daemons, which are the highest of any regular enemy in the game. Let's see, what else are you fighting? The sea serpents only have 8 intelligence. So
yeah, I did consider it for the sea serpents, but I don't think that it's...
It might not be necessary.
Yeah, they're just not the problem, so... Poison, 100% chance. Every single time, always poison. Mongbats, we are not fighting. I don't care how much more successful this has made me. We are just leaving. The Mongbats can live in peace. The great thing about this battle system is how you have to, like, watch carefully because there's no predictability to the order, and you just have to sort of lump it. Hopefully I'll run out of yellow potions soon, so I no longer have to put any thought into anything. I'll just let people die because I don't have any potions to deal with it. Not putting thought in is the major concern. Ultima has a manga. Van Whitman, Ultima has an anime. Ultima is hugely popular in Weebland.
Wait, Japan is Weebland?
No, I mean, that's what I said, but even the instant I'd said it, I was like, that doesn't make any sense. In Weeb Heaven, how's that?
There we go.
In Weeb Chess Military...
yeah, exactly.
I don't remember any of the other words. Bachelor Heaven, that'll do. Weeb Chess Military Bachelor Heaven. Person. Don't worry about our characters dying. They're dying for cause. It's all totally fine. These characters don't fear death. It's all fine. That Dargon is in one Dargon inconvenient position. Oh, you would actually add that angle. It's amazing. Don't worry about our characters dying. Time to start running yet, Aspect Lad? You really don't get the strategy, do you? Only when every single enemy you currently see is dead is it time to start running. And I realize that doesn't sound like running. That sounds like winning, but it's not winning because this game was made by Satan.
This game was made by...
Richard, and then in quotes, Satan, the Antichrist. Garrett.
Substitute product.
Wow. I do think that one should just proudlessly and shamelessly call it Satan. Don't attempt to be like, oh, it's Satan or something. It's Satan.
Yeah,
just call it Satan.
That does sound like something Mama Pepperoni would say, just to eat Satan.
That is Mama Pepperoni. It's Shaitan, says Van Muppet in chat.
Isn't it just literally gluten? Like wheat gluten?
I think so,
Is that
yeah.
what it is?
Which makes it even more satanic. Satanic?
There is a word, you chose not to use it.
I didn't choose not to use it, I just didn't find it in my attempt to say said word. Okay, I'm ordering them for escape by the current amount of HP, like lowest first. Theoretically, the Mongbats can't do much of anything about this at this point. I guess they can get between us. It really, yeah, it just depends on how lucky they get. But probably we are now out of here. Don't get between us. They do not seem to be getting between us. I think we're good. Oh. Get out of my way, fat ass! We're good. Perfect. No one important had to die.
No one important had to die.
And look, it's all fine. Everybody's in great
Everything
shape.
is
There's
fine.
nothing has gone wrong. Everything is very good. I don't remember if anybody has enough mana to use Vasmani right now.
I...
Ooh, are you revived with full mana? That would be, quite, like, bizarrely generous.
Maybe you are.
Yeah, you seem to. That's the only explanation I have for that much Vasmani. Well, that worked out. And then, like, 2 steps from beating the game, we're going to rest for days. It's not quite that, that good. Oh my god! Well, we're screwed. We got this far, but, no further. This is it for us.
Rat may just end you.
Yep. Oh, thank god. Are you sure you have the box in the safe? Says Mechlad, screw you. Okay, crown on. There's the box. Crown on. Ignite torch. I mean, this is horrible, but, like, given everything else, this is great. This is no problem at all. Okay, so I must go north or south out of this room. I wonder if the crown renders whatever sort of latent powers the trees have from the previous game inert, so they're even more inert than they seem.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Because maybe that sleep spell that they used to do on you all the time, that might be rendered inert.
Yeah, so I suspect that it's a combination of, like, they only do a sleep 1 spell now, and that's rendered inert by the crown, meaning in this game they're just a joke. Also, I don't think I've seen more than 3 trees, and the whole thing with them last time is it would be like there's 6 trees, and each of them could put you all to sleep, so you just sleep forever. Trees in the future games are pushovers too, saith Van Whitman. I don't remember how one leaves north or south out of this room. I remember that one leaves north or south out of this room, but I don't remember how one leaves north or south out of this room. But I'll figure it out. Cut down a 3 by throwing an axe at it. That just vanished as if to invite us in. There's no discontinuities. Be very careful not to press climb while over there. Incidentally, to say I remember that you had to leave north out of here, of course I don't remember, I just have it drawn on a map. Which is similar to memory. What the hell? I guess there might also be walls that you have to attack, not push. I mean, I don't want to attack every frickin' wall. It's usually a corner. This game sucks. This isn't fun. What is this? I'm attacking every wall. Could it have something to do with the way you come in? Like, maybe I need to have gone west and come back again? But I don't think that I... Because, like, my map isn't even complete to the west,
It's just
so...
a trigger.
Just the one place I hadn't tried yet. You want to know whether I'm getting the chest? Does it look like I'm getting the chest?
By the way, the connection is getting worse.
So's your face. Okay. Whoops, I was already facing west. Note how they never miss walls, only enemies. Says spec that in chat. I mean, sure, but also, like, obviously. Oh, is this actually not the way I wanted? No, I think this is... I think I just don't have the looping marked on this map. I am now confident that this is wrong. Hopefully the enemies won't respawn. The enemies didn't respawn. Oh, I see what happened that confused me so much. Something else triggered that, which triggered... yeah, there was like a chain of triggering that I didn't notice that, like, step 1 had happened.
You went north. I thought north was the way you're supposed to go.
So I wasn't reading my map correctly.
But am I remembering wrong then? Because I remember it being north.
I think you're remembering wrong because it's south. I mean, I don't have 100% confidence in anything, but... Okay, where's the first frickin' trigger? There it is. It's also possible that they do connect and I just... That's not the way I went last time or something, but my map isn't complete to the north, so clearly that's not the way I went.
Way actually works.
Yeah, I suspect, even just based on the map as I have it, that either way would work, but my map wasn't complete that way, so I don't really want to go the way that I didn't map. That was your chance to complete the map and you missed it, says Veclad in chat. But you missed. I mean, after all of that, sharks. Like, who even cares? Now, I have this room marked as leaving to the east, which is, you know, no great surprise that the only exit is the wrong exit. It is normally midstream break time, but this, like, actually we're close to beating the game. This time for realsies. This time for realsies X5. Always kill your sharks in a clockwise fashion. Never counterclockwise kill your sharks. And certainly never anti-clockwise kill your sharks.
Always follow the left shark.
Always follow the left shark.
That was a callback.
And now we hold down A until they're dead. What about Blackthorn? Shouldn't you fight him at some point, Aspect Lad? That's a fair point. I suspect that it'll be a cutscene where Lord British does the hard work. I don't think, it does not feel like that's going to be an actual confrontation, but even if it is, will be great, I'm sure. I mean, the fact that we can't hit the broadside of a barn, that won't affect our ability to kill Blackthorn. Blackthorn is not the broadside of a barn. Oh, it was not the most conspicuous wall. Just going to walk on every tile first in case it just, yeah. Of course. Blackthorn will become a giant monster, which will be his weakness because giant monsters are easier to hit, says Speculad. But the only thing we can't hit is the broadside of a barn. So, if he's a giant monster, we're good. Look at this. Look at this. This is nothing. It's just a few Mongbats and, like 6 demons. Who even cares? Why do they put the hardest battle room first?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess the answer to why did they put the hardest battle room first is they're actually trying to make it so you don't waste your time. Like, if you can't get through so if they put the easiest battle room first, I forgot about that, then, the threat is, like, continuous, whereas if they put the hardest battle room first, then the threat only goes down. which is actually...
Yeah, which is actually weirdly nice.
Yeah, it's weirdly kind of them.
That being said, this isn't a super easy room.
Remember that lava is useless.
Yes, I see that, or I understand that, but Katrina is down to 87 and you've killed 2 enemies.
Yeah, but Katrina doesn't matter. I still have the same thought on Katrina. I've inherited my thoughts on Katrina from the previous game, where she was a shepherd with no useful skills. Remember, the goal is nobody important had to die. That's it. That's all I care about. And hell, I don't even care if somebody important had to die if I can bring him back to life. All that really matters is there is one survivor.
Well, yeah. How many revive scrolls do you have left?
I think plenty. Certainly
okay.
enough to revive my entire party. Well, not that... Really, if you have at least 5, you have infinite at this point, so... Certainly I have at least 5. That's the important part.
Specklad says you just didn't get her to level 16, at which point she unlocks this sheep stampede attack, which may or may not be a reference to Mario RPG. I should say it was either an intentional or unintentional reference to Mario RPG.
Okay, we're out of the lava. That means everything's Java. People describe things as Java to mean good, right? No? Katrina's dead, but again... Yeah, the goal is nobody important has to die. Shimino's dead, but again, the goal was nobody important had to die. Okay, if we are attacking an enemy we don't even have an angle on, that's always bad. Gweno's dead, but again, nobody important had to die. That's what matters.
The only important one in this team's Specklad is the one who survives.
Yeah, exactly. Important actually means surviving. It's weird. I don't quite get how words work. Elf is dead, but again,
And the best part about dying is that you get your MPs back.
Stop attacking the one that's running away. The fact that Hana is going to be the designated survivor here is truly incredible. There you go! Nobody important had to die. Nobody surviving had to die. That's also true in real life, says Specklad. Yeah, I have 8 left. I knew I had at least 6, so...
Yep. I mean, technically, at least 5 is all you need.
Yeah. Do you lose a level when you die? I mean, even if you do, at this point it doesn't really matter, but... Elf definitely had 210 HP. Yeah, I think you lose a level when you die.
Oh.
Mallow knows that you can't defeat this final area unless you're level 7, and so is going, whoops! It's strange, because I'm almost positive that we didn't lose any levels last time.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about, actually. Because Hana died, and she didn't lose a level.
That's true. Maybe, oh, you probably lose a certain amount of experience.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right.
And it's not necessarily enough to lose a level. You sure this is still the finale, says Dan in chat? Everything's great. Everything is super good and super keen. Watch this be great. Whoop, bye. Whoop. We all just get sucked into a parallel universe and die, and that is a good thing. And as Specklad suggested...
The word absorb just seems weird here.
As Specklad suggested, he'll just say, thanks, that was my fidget spinner. That'll help keep me entertained in my eternity in purgatory. I forgot to steal the torches, says Specklad in chat. I did forget to steal the torches.
Did you know that flames are green in the mirror?
True. I mean, all colors seem to be weird in the mirror in a way that they're not.
Yes.
Well met, Elfie! Didst thou bring my box? I'm desperate to lie for no reason.
That's what save states are for.
And I did just save. It's the sandalwood box on the secret passage in my chamber. Didst thou bring it? No. I see. So it lets you...
So, same, okay.
It just lets you volunteer to fail for no reason. Lord British carefully opens the box. He says, "Wrong box, dumbass!" He says nothing. Oh no, don't make me type in what he says. Oh, okay. It was just waiting for a... An artifact of astral power fell to this earth long ago from beyond the skies. From the world that thee and I both call home did it come. Often did I return to the old world with its magic, and now will it free us from this prison. Older even than Mondane's evil are the forces which bind us here, but older still is the power of the orb of the moons. The moon is the orb of the moon. The moon is the orb, but the moon is an orb, and it's the orb of the moon because it is the moon.
But this is the orb of the moons.
Follow, cries Lord British as he extracts a small red sphere from the wooden box. He then casts it to the floor. Our worlds await! Oh, it's like a moon portal. The fact that he was the first one through is a genuine dick move. Like, I understand he was the one trapped in here for long, but, like, we got the thing to get him out. Presumably this doesn't last forever. The fact that he was like, oh, finally, I'm out of this hellhole. Bye, losers. Like...
Can you blame him, though?
Yes, I just did.
Fair enough. By the way, most of the walkthroughs say that you need to be level 8, but a couple of the things I found suggested that that wasn't actually the case and that those walkthroughs were just wrong. So, I think that those walkthroughs were just wrong.
Lord British sounds awfully like Cedric, says Dan in chat. The homecoming. Time and weather have taken their toll on the wooden path between your house and the circle of stones. For a long time, you stand within the circle in the misty woods, dazed and lost, overcome by the disorienting journey between worlds. But these woods are too familiar to lead you far astray. Turning away from the morning sun, a short walk brings you to the doorstep of your own long-deserted house. Much time has passed since the night you left, but your front door is unlocked and opens at a touch. Wow, you just left your house unlocked? Did somebody rob it? As if to greet you home. Entering, you lay to rest the arms that served you in your quest. Gone are the dark feelings that this day might be your last. Gone are the pains of losses and the joys of victories in your quest with a capital Q to save a kingdom. Gone also are your TV set, stereo, and living room furniture. A reminder that evil dwells still within your own world, and that your quest of the Avatar is not yet at an end. That night, you lie safe and warm in your own bed, which they didn't steal because a bed is a hard thing to steal, but the comfort of your home offers you no peace. The insistent questions in your mind will not be laid to rest. What of Britannia's fate? Space. How fares Lord British? Is the tyrant space Blackthorn unseen? I know that it's justified text. Unseated at last.
Justified text with
only two
mono.
Words. That monospace. It actually isn't monospace. Interesting. Blackthorn unseated at last, or does innocent blood still spill for the cause of his reign? Perhaps the worst fear of all is that you will never know the answers you seek, as those answers are nowhere to be found in this world. Finally, missing comma, sleep comes, and you embrace it willingly, as though solace might be found in dreams. Why as though? The dream. You stand in shadow in a vast, stark chamber sparsely lit by smoking torches. Then it's better when they're like flaming torches, but okay. manacles, and instruments of torture abound. With a sudden chill, you recognize the throne room of Blackthorn's palace. Was I, in this timeline, ever actually there? Yes, yeah, I had to go there. His demon guards are not in attendance, but the massive wooden door swings gently on one brass hinge, as if some monstrous creatures had been in a great hurry to leave. Blackthorn bears little resemblance to the proud ruler who once held you at his mercy. Now, the black-robed king slumps heavily in his ironwood throne. Before him stands Lord British, whose armor of tattered leather and tarnished steel is oddly complemented by a serpentine amulet, a golden sceptre, and a regally bejeweled crown. Blackthorn looks upon Lord British without hatred, without even surprise, but with a passive calmness, as would a prisoner awaiting the sentence of hanging. Thy deeds were black, yet thy punishment is not mine to give. Lord British speaks Lord British speaks gently to the remnant of a man who was once king. The evil of thy reign did not begin with thy heart, though there it must be ended. And then he rips into his chest and tears out his heart and crushes it, beating in his hand. I have no wish to see thee die for having been ensnared by dark powers that took thy will from thee. Instead, I offer thee a choice. Thou canst return to Castle Britannia with me and accept the trial and verdict of the Great Council, or... Lord British holds aloft the orb of the moons. He does not appear to focus his will upon it as he did in the dungeon, but instead he closes his eyes and tosses the orb carelessly into the air. The red gate springs up where it lands, just to the right of Blackthorn's throne. Thou canst enter the gate and live thy life in exile in a place that neither I nor thee ever have seen. Wow, what an absolute dick! Here, I know the solution. I'll just send the evil lord to a planet without magic, where probably, it's a planet with magic, just that we lame-o humans haven't discovered it. So we can go and, become the Antichrist there. Is Lord British the true villain? Is Lord British not in
Lord British is acting just like the god of the Bible, to be fair.
I think Lord British is villainously incompetent. There's no malice, but his incompetence is so extreme that it is villainous. Speclad suggests Blackthorn is going to be your roommate. Blackthorn rises slowly, tiredly, and stands to face Lord British. He lifts his head as if to speak, but pauses instead, holding the capital T true, capital K King's gaze with an unreadable expression. Finally, he turns away and gathers the folds of his cloak around him. Without so much as a last glance over the shoulder, Blackthorn steps through the gate, is gone, and becomes the tyrant who destroys human civilization. And then the screen turns yellow.
Except the bottom's still white.
Is that how the game is supposed to end? I assume that was the end anyway, but I don't feel like it was just supposed to, turn the screen slightly yellow and then crash. That doesn't feel like the right game ending.
Doesn't feel right.
That's from all the yellow potions.
From all the yellow potions.
Okay, well, it's time for my late stream break, and then we'll decide the next game and play very little of it. Whoa, what the?
Oh, there we go. Maybe.
What? What was that? What was that?
What was that? Why does the screen go weird?
What the? What? I put it in warp mode. It shook again. Okay, and longbow with me. That's, that was my best idea this morning. I was looking at my big shelf of bows and I was thinking, well, what are the odds that I really need the full automatic longbow? But I tell you what, I made the right decision. It's actually semi-automatic. I do have to press the button every time. Who is this side character? Sally. Oh no, what happened? I wasn't serious. I'd never abandon you like Sonic did. Who are you? God, he looks like such a lanky freak. Oh my god. He's got this stupid leather jacket, and he appears to be wearing no underwear or pants or anything else beneath the leather jacket. I mean, nobody wears anything, really, but something about leather leather vest. Open leather vest with just genitals hanging out. That's all. That's great. Let's give him an appropriately adult masculine voice. Whoo, guess you just fainted, haha! So, through our collective brilliance and intuition and just general ability to really delve into the depths of understanding the programmers of this game and such, we have found a walkthrough. A more intensive form of liquid. What does that mean? Should I urinate on it?
Think you see a momentary stirring of life in the dehydrated creature.
Defeated beauty, sire. Boneka aren't about winning or losing anyway. That's right. Why don't you discuss that with me later tonight? I've got to just go to this address here, down by the docks. Don't, it's the third van. Just get in. Don't knock or anything. So maybe it's not that good, but it seems to be doing the game. Game, this is not what's gonna happen here. I hope you're enjoying Crashymon Vietnamese Crystal, the totally unauthorized Chinese bootleg of Resident Evil for NES is a better game than Resident Evil 2 for Gamecom, which was an authorized port. It's just better. It's just better put together. It's less glitchy. It is glitchy, but it's less glitchy. The puzzles are less just unexplained. It's a better game. It's a better game. But that'll be for some other time.
When a Chinese bootleg is better than an officially released game, that the world means nothing.
What a perfect last thought. Wish the thing becomes fine. Do you know what is invisible pleasure? Smile and Sphere and its cohort's opening attack. This is different music. Yeah! I'm digging the music, even if— holy crap, 124 damage to Henry? What? No! No, stop! Stop quickly! No, just do something! Hey, it's the big city! Just dragging my friend's corpse into the big city? You'll be fine! Don't worry about the skin of your back being lost as we drag you across the asphalt. Everything will be just great. They can fix death here. It's only a minor case of death anyway.
Oh, there's that alien device has the piece that we're missing. The one up there, yeah.
It has something that looks like a life crit. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Well, we've got Boston to do some calisthenics. So that's pretty great.
Working out.
You need to, keep up your exercise regimen even when you're on a crazy alien world. Wow!
What? What?
Amazing. Okay, no, it immediately stops it when you touch another one. I want to see that animation of walking up the stairs again, though.
Yes. Maybe that's related to the same treadmill calisthenics thing.
Probably. Okay, that's actually just a dead end. I was expecting— whoa! Whoa! feeling a little bit constrained in here. You look like you're sort of hunched over at an awkward angle because you're in this tiny cave system and you're an enormous dragon. Are we at an advantage for that reason? Lol, a little old lady. Lol, kitty.
Well, they do. They'll grind my bones to make their bread.
Yeah, which sounds revolting. I don't know if bone bread would ever
flour.
really get the right.
I don't think you could develop the gluten from bones.
So we've learned then actually that the ogre uses bones because he has celiac.
Yeah.
Like he still wants bread.
Yeah,
but he has celiac, and this was long
flour.
before we had any sort of gluten-free flour invented. So he's like, "Well, I don't know, I can grind up bones." Just as a totally, not just as a purely biological question, can humans and katas breed? I mean, I'm just not that it matters for me in particular, but it's just the question that I think would be of biological curiosity. People of science would like to know. I just zombies I can deal. Oh God, can't I deal with them? I think I can deal with them. No, this would be a really, really pathetic first death in Minecraft. Okay, that was fast. I have 3 hearts. I'm gonna build myself a protective. There we go. A protective stack of TNT, because that's how I roll. There we go. I'm gonna hide up here from all of the baddies. Hi, Jessica.
I'm your mother, Jessica.
Not a normal way to talk!
Gurney Halleck to Carthag Tuek.
I know that you're my mother, or at least I ought to. Maybe she had to introduce herself because she recently chose this hairstyle and she doesn't look normal anymore. I realize that my hair now. Oh God! What have I done?
What the?
I didn't. What did I?
I'm your mother, Jessica.
What was that? Well, so much for here. If not there, then my next guess would be here. Sometimes by educated guess, I mean educated guess. Other times by educated guess, I mean unsure. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room, which is a euphemism for my vagina. Excuse me a second. I just went slightly too weird for my own sake. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even... Oh, well, yep, I pretty much called it, didn't I? I am Lin Chin, Lord of the Flame. I found out the total altar is located in Liupan Mountain and is thinking about Islam!
Moorish mountains, the worst kind.
Was arrested. Thank you, Master, for saving me. Now, let's go and destroy them together! He actually joined me. Wow, he's following me along. And there's a little Jolly Roger in the corner of the screen. What the hell are you doing there? Alrighty then, I'll give you the key so that you can enter him. I'll give you the key so that you can enter him. I bet you've already found yourself a nice girl, haven't you? Yes, my cat. No, wait. He's a guy. Yes, Henri. No, damn it. Oh, I see. Well, then you should hurry up and find someone too. Time passes away. I'm almost dead, Okay, so now I have appeased him. The other thing I found in fast motion is that he wouldn't let me touch anything. And in particular, he wouldn't let me touch this, which is a telescope. So let's see what happens now. Aha! I can do something I couldn't... I can see the cow jumping over the moon. Did I really do all of that so that I could see this? Ha! Cower before me! Cower before your god! That's awesome. That's awesome in the sense that it makes me feel awesome in the classic sense of the word awesome. It makes me feel like I have inspired terrified awe in all who would dare, well, run away from me anyway. Oh my god! It's Earthbound! They're playing Earthbound! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, that's so wonderful! Oh, I love it! Because I'm about to see how stupid this game will let me be! Let's pickpocket the big guy with daggers! I'm gonna spin in place. Okay. Well, this is a thing. Hey there, y'all weasel. You having a fun time just spinning in place? Seems pretty great. Between the episodes, I said I was going to grind, and I did. I'm up to level 48 with all my... oh, I didn't know you could move around like that. Isn't that interesting? I'm up to level 48 with all my guys, and let's just not fight him. Screw that guy. I got the power badge. I have the power. Man, this game is so much easier when you just don't fight the bosses at all. What the heck was I thinking, actually fighting bosses? Nonsense.
Okay, we have to jump then. All right, here we go then.
Okay.
Go. Go. Go.
Go.
Go.
Dum,
Go.
dum.
Go.
We need like a rhythm to go by.
Go.
It's like
Go.
the rowers. They like
Go.
stroke,
Row.
stroke,
Row.
stroke.
Row.
Go.
Row.
Go.
Row.
It's the rhythm or the beat or the tempo. I think that's.
Go.
Oh my god. Okay, can we save here, please?
Yes,
Oh, no.
we don't have to save.
Just leave,
Fine.
just leave.
Oh, that
realize
was
we're right next to
so much concentration. In the last episode, we got ourselves stuck in this polyhedron, and I have a suggestion. I think I know how to get out of this. So, I've been saying for like 3 or 12 or every episode that this crack connects to that crevice on the other side. And so my suggestion is that we squeeze ourselves through the crack, crushing all of our bones into paste, and ultimately probably either beheading ourselves or crushing our skull and killing ourselves as we go through. But in the process, we'll also crush one of these crystals, and that will splatter over us, and then we'll be brought back to life. So I think that's probably the technique that it wants us to use to get out of here.
That seems reasonable. You should try it.
Okay, let's see. Okay, select, attack you, then I back out of this menu, then I press A to go, and then they just sort of waggle their sticks around, and then I don't attack! What did I do? No, game! When I did it right, what did I do right? What the? Or you can just back out of the entire battle!
Okay, then.
What is going on? That wasn't even run away. That was just like, nah, I don't feel like doing this battle. Nah, screw it. Bye. Bag of Dragonite? The heavy bazooka seems to be shit. So bag of Dragonite. Zubba-dubba, 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 blah-dup, 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 blah-dup. The real question, for which I probably need the Spec Lad to answer, is: am I including Pilot Brothers 2 on this win wheel or not? That entirely depends on the presence of the Speckled Lad. Okay, let's assume that's good then. I mean, it's a very small notch here. Sorry. Okay, so Speclat, I knew that it wasn't Pilot Brothers 2, but it is what is labeled on the CD for me with a 2. So, whatever it is, the other Pilot Brothers. And so if anybody doesn't know, people could vote on the poll, but then I just it's just a random selection. So there were a lot more votes for Weird RPG, but not sufficiently many votes to make it like a certainty, because, you know, all of these got votes too. So I just randomly, I use the voting to weight the randomness. Well, Weird RPG was the most most likely and is the selection. So let me go ahead and launch Weird RPG, and of course go through and like change everything. Blah blah blah. Wait, did I get Weird RPG on GOG? Is it on GOG? Wait, how did I... Wait, what? Excuse me. I thought I had set up every game so I can play it. Oh, was Weird RPG... Oh, wait, no, Weird RPG was on Steam. There we go. That's why I'm getting... That's why I'm confused. Because it was not on GOG, which means it's shit. So let me launch Steam. There it is. Momentarily confused myself, but just madness, just confusion. No actual problem. The game will launch any moment now. Definitely launching. I pressed play. I have launched this game before. So Dan, I refer not to GOG Galaxy, which I find fine but not great. But the fact that every game on GOG is DRM free is, to me, reason enough to always consider them first. Like, even if its interface was entirely the old, like, you just buy it and download it and call it a day, I would still prefer them. Wow, that took a long time to launch. I was, like, afraid for a second that this game wasn't gonna launch. Let's see. Here's a weird RPG, y'all. I know nothing. I know nothing of what this game is. Well, not that language. I don't know what any of this is going to mean. I don't know whether open or close means VSync yes. Already feeling pretty weird. And the window is boundless. It's boundless. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, WASD. I'm not... should I use a gamepad? I feel like I shouldn't. The window is boundless. Okay. Feeling like low poly, kinda Diablo-y, kinda action RPG-y so far. Yeah, spacebar roll. Oh, roll can briefly immune damage. Use roll to move through thorns. Interessante. Gamepads are for console peasants. Exactly, Speckled. Okay, got some stuff. That fish sure is delicious, and I sure don't know how to eat it. Yep, already did that. It's an enemy. Goblin bones. Can you roll continuously, asks Specklad? No, roll is like an action. I mean, you can just roll over and over again. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Boy howdy, am I getting overwhelmed in the first, attempt at fighting enemies. I'm gonna die of this poison. Is this? Okay, that'll heal me. Okay, so one of those was like a healing over time thing. R is something, but I don't want to press it until it tells me to. Oh, get new equipment, open the backpack. Okay. Does red mean I have new? Ah, okay. Okay, that's better. The music is fine, but incredibly generic so far. Those are the creatures that are affected by the plague and cause disasters. The village was saved from disaster because of the protection of the white branch tree. In recent years, the power of plague is becoming stronger and stronger, causing the text to shrink to fit the box, and the leaves to slowly grow red, which is obviously a bad omen. Let's actually one at a time. This is Baitjer village, and the tree behind me is the origin of the name. It's the Baitjer. So Bai is white. Sure. Should I know what Jur means? Probably. At the beginning, the Baitjer tree was completely white, which could protect the village from disasters. And you know what they say? If you want to be protected from disasters, you need whites. White branch, he already said that, says Specklad. I mean, so he said that it... Oh, interesting. The village is Baitjer. Okay. I didn't necessarily interpret that as like the entire name came from there. Originally read that as plaque was half expecting the villagers to be suffering with dental issues. Oh, I'm sure they are. In recent years, the power of plaque is become stronger and stronger, causing the leaves to slowly grow red, which is obviously a bad omen. About plaque. Legend has it that it is an evil aura that can erode a creature's sanity, making it manic and aggressive. Recently, a large number of monsters affected by the plaque have appeared in it's plaque from now on, Dan, have appeared in the forest east of the village. The disaster is about to spread to the village. Please help us. I mean, I could. Why did you switch sides, Specklad? Because I moved my avatar. I was in the way of the healing potion stuff, which seems more important. Unusual, there's been some unseal in the forest east of the village. Oh, okay. Find the missing villagers. A large number of monsters appear. That's really distracting. Appeared in the forest to the east of the village, and many villagers went out hunting for a long time and did not return. Hello, suspiciously fully armored merchant. Find some here. Come and see. Can I save? Is there a save? It's just autosave. And that's why I saved, to check whether I can do that. Specklad suggests that I should have my avatar hang from the top of the screen since there's nothing there. I mean, I do have that option. Oh, that's right. I took out the hanging avatar from the default. There we go. Oh, God. Hello. But there's stuff in all four corners, as there frequently is in video games. That's all a lot of money. Oh, you can sell all that isn't equipped. That's helpful. Okay. Die, flowers. Weapon modification. Interesting. Do you need weapon? Just look at it. Don't buy. Just look. Generic skill. Anger of the Earth. That's what I already have. I technically could afford this. It's double the attack. What's weapon modification? Switching weapons when attacking will trigger passive skill, so I can switch weapons when attacking. Interesting. Sprint slash. Okay, I saw the active skill in the corner, but I didn't know what that really meant. Okay, fine. And presumably I can select this and then, yeah, I can... Wow! This game is 100% translated into English. Whirlwind slash is what I have. Yeah, okay, I can't... I guess that it's just showing that that's not what I have right now. You know, I haven't even tried the ones I have. Let's back out of that. I am gonna buy this axe because it has double the damage. Yowza! It's translated better than Diablo 2 for phones, says Becklad. Fair point. It feels slower. That might be a problem, but we'll see. So, given that fish are seemingly our only healing potion, the fishmonger could be pretty important. Okay, right, so... The blue fish recovers more, but over time, the delicious fish recovers slightly less, but all at once. We just knock this shit over. Wow, I'm a jerk. Is there a map? There is a map. Let me find some hotkeys here. Oops, that's that skill. Okay. Good. And I have this skill too. Interesting. Those are all on a cooldown system. Ah, I don't know if that was fast travel or that's just travel. Let's see if I can activate one at a time. What I really made a mistake with last time was activating all of those jerks simultaneously. Oh, you actually got me, you bastard. They sort of telegraph their moves, but they kind of don't, so... Really hoping the range on that would be better. Yeah, I think you need to get a good sense for what your own range is, and I don't have that yet. See if I can activate you without activating the bow person. Woo! Woo! This is definitely going to be a just don't get hit kind of video game. You want to win? Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, you frickin' loser. Just don't get hit. Oh, I haven't updated the stream titles, have I? Give me one moment here to actually announce what game I'm playing. That's maybe a good idea. Sorry about this. I do stream in 3 places, and so updating them all, unfortunately, does take a little bit of time. I actually stream in 4 places, but one of them I don't give a shit about. If you keep dying, try not to get hit, says Sonic. Oh, I do remember saying that I should try to make bad Sonic advice be one of my memes, but I didn't actually do that, did I? So far, as long as I control how many of them are attacking me, this is extremely manageable, and it was just that first time where I let myself get overwhelmed that really caused all the problems. And their attacks are very sort of predictable, so just bow jerk, please. Long range. My attack is very slow to get started. Yeah, as yet I have not managed to dodge that that attack, just because my attack is so slow to get started. I'm sort of unaccustomed to the timing. There we go. So I really need to just be prepared for the immediate attack as soon as he comes. Ask ChatGPT to generate bad Sonic advice, says Backloud in chat. I think I should train a AI text generator to generate specifically bad Sonic advice. These trees, on the other hand, are no problem at all. Can I rotate the camera? Doesn't seem like I can. Well, well, well. That's probably good treasure that I can get as long as I am very cheesy. Do I feel bad for cheesing the game this much? No, not even a little bit. This is how you play video games. Train AI on all the bad Sonic advice in the game and the Sonic Says segments in the cartoon, says Specklad. But the Sonic Says segments weren't bad advice. They were just advice targeted at very young children. That's the real way to deal with that attack. Ooh. Where'd my cursor go? This the hell? 38. It has a crit chance, but that's a big minus to the default attack. I doubt if that's worth it. So now, if I'm on the right, I'm in the way on this menu. I might have to think about where I need to place my avatar here. Is this something? I guess not. Oh, I failed to dodge that. Come here, you. Not going to be the most exciting gameplay way of playing this game, but it's a way. I forgot I have the dodge roll. That would also help me to not die with those. The dodge roll gives you a lot of mobility. I need to remember that it's a thing. And also not just miss because I was not as close as I thought I was. The enemies, like, to make this game harder, the enemies should be activated when you are not, when you can't see them, when they're off camera, and off map for that matter. Like, the fact that they're only activated when you're that close to them is a little bit silly. Huh, the dodge roll, I don't know if he interrupted the dodge roll or what, but it just didn't work. Hello. So that can be in the quick bar. I don't yet know a reason why you would do that. Yeah, I assume Master Dragon is going to get frickin' impossible. Thanks for the advice on I need to eventually remember my skills. It's not that I don't remember them, it's just that with this strategy, I really haven't needed them. Wow, that was pathetic. Hello, you. You're new. I don't know what to expect from you. Oh, you're a boss character. Now I know what to expect from you. Oops. What did I just do? I changed my weapon is what I just did. Oh, of course, the cooldowns on different weapons are different, so you can actually get more. Oh, that's interesting. Oops, I just tried to use the skill that had not yet refreshed. A sharp lance, and it's purple. You can test them out even if you don't need them, says Spectad. You could just use the get stabbed in the chest skill. Yep, that's a fun skill. Where do I put my avatar in a game like this? It makes a lot of sense that they put things in the corner, because then they're actually kind of least in the way. Skill damage, 5%. What does that mean? Attack deduct an additional 1% of the target's current HP. The math on that is hard, but this does 60 damage. It's hard to imagine that that's going to be an extra 15 damage on average. Put the avatar in the center of the screen. There's nothing important there. It says Speclad. What an excellent idea. I mean, one idea is I could just... one moment. I could just take up less space. That should do. Let me... little bit... In fact, I'm going to go a little bit bigger, just like that. That's perfect! Flawless victory! Now, these are the idiots that were supposed to be protecting that boss, but fantastic job they're doing. I don't know why I used that, just felt like it. You know what? I don't think that was worth it. I think it was a better strategy not to do that, but it was fun. Like, this feels extremely lame, but it does, like, you always go for, like, this is definitely the kind of game where, like, you find the working strategy, and then you just, like, take advantage of that strategy forever. Hello, Poisoness. Nope, nope. Uh-oh, I activated 2 of them. Cooldown on the blue skill seems pretty short, says Specklat. I think... yeah, they're certainly in the same range. They're not the same, but they're closer than they are far. That just testing that, I moved myself somewhere stupid and activated so many enemies. Okay, so when I'm warming up for that skill, they can attack me. Good to know. I was testing exactly that. I realized I took a bunch of damage there that was actually completely intentional. Testing exactly the thing that I just got the negative conclusion on. You know, this music isn't bad, but I sure am getting tired of it. Come on, Poisoness, you're next. I'm collecting a lot of goblin bones. I don't quite know why. Poison is quite powerful. I need to really try not to get poisoned. Hello, there's more treasure over there, but I must follow the left wall, so... Why are these people carrying goblin bones to begin with? I think they're carrying them as in they're their bones, and I'm taking them out. I mean, they're carrying them in the same sense that I'm carrying human bones. I am carrying them. They are with me. They're not with me. These are, like, area changes. But I don't know of any reason why I would want to go to... really anywhere other than here. This place is great. Oop, oop, oop. Did not even see y'all there. Did not even see y'all. Vine Man, which I think is armor. No, leggings. Okay, they're greaves. Do those blue slidey guys even have an attack, says Becklat? It's just very slow. I have actually gotten attacked by them, but it's real slow. Like, okay, more max HP, better crit chance, slightly more doofusy looking, always good. More defense, more max HP, a lot more max HP. Man, these are good pants. Or they're not pants, but whatever. More defense, more max HP. And there should be treasure over here, too, judging by what I saw. Come on, you. Come on. Good boy. Or girl, or whatever you are. Dramatic vocal music, says Bit in chat. It's fine, but, like, it sure stops being interesting very fast. Or it's not, I mean, it was never interesting, but it's like, if the music is going to be this generic, it should be a lot less short. Like, I don't think this music was written by an AI, but it could have been. I don't know if you told me this music was written by an AI, if I would disbelieve you. Music is not weird, says Bit in chat. Everything is AI now. You're an AI. I am an AI, so fair enough. Oh, I activated both of you. Okay. Forest Gauntlet. Cool, that's more for everything. Well, there are 2 exits, and I have no reason to prefer one to the other, except, of course, that when I originally came this way, this was following the left wall. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're just immediately going to start me in a battle? That was annoying. Or immediately going to start me with an enemy activated. Oh, fast travel. Okay. So I'm in the frozen woods. I mean, so long as that's fast travel... Oh, the enemies come back. Okay, that's not worth it. Didn't it say there was a target in the forest, says Specklad? Yeah, so it said that they wanted you to figure out why the monsters were coming from the forest. Do I have, like, yeah, missions. There we go. That's what I want. Deep into the East Forest. So I wonder if the East Forest is, like, a separate map, which means I'm in the wrong place, because it's the Frozen Forest. There is some summery-looking green foliage on those trees to be a frozen wood, says Dad. What a fair point. Oh, this is the boss one. Okay, understood. Just dodge until my skills have recovered, and then use them again. Fantastic aim. I'm not sure what that beer means. Does that mean its defense is low? Because it looks like that thing says its defense is low. I guess I'm breaking its defense, but it didn't really seem like that big of a difference. I just picked up a gauntlet. Oh god, East Forest is where you get from following the left wall eventually, says Bit in chat. Well, these things, it'll happen. If you're in an area, not in the mission area, usually just to get treasure, says Master Dragon, because this game is linear. Well, you know, I like treasure. I'm not going to complain about getting treasure. Okay, there's a new, worse helm I picked up at some point. So, there was just that big boss. Absolutely nothing to do here. I just killed it because it was here. Cool. Oh god, what have I done? I completely forgot that the enemies respawn when you leave the area. I just, like, went on a wander. That was very stupid. Oh dear, I've activated a lot of them. Oop, I just dove right into the poison. Good for me. Guess you could grind the boss, says Specklad. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's stance break. If you break boss's stance, your regular attacks will stagger them just like regular enemies. I guess I didn't know that even about regular enemies, because the game did not explain it. Okay, so I am now in the Berserker camp. That doesn't feel any more like East Forest than the not East Forest I was in before. But it's, you know, they have nowhere else to go, so... Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Okay, I don't get it. That wasn't great, but strong opponents. I defeated the Goblin Berserker. Plus to everything, okay. Never gonna argue with plus to everything. And I'm betting that this is East Forest. Nope, Goblin Tribe. You can tell he's a berserker because he has multiple bones, but each bag of bones is multiple bones. It's that he has multiple bone bags. I genuinely didn't know which one I was going to wake up there. By the way, here this looks like coins. On the ground it looks like coins, but the icon when it pops up to me, I cannot see anything but a hamburger. Oh, even they have that staggering mechanic. Interesting. You'd also try switching weapons via the quick bar just to spam special attacks as Master Dragon. So I did, I figured out that was a thing, and I even have done that a little bit, even though you evidently didn't notice my doing that. But I'm just going to equip the same two things I already had there, but in the opposite order. It's just not, it was not top of mind. I haven't quite sort of, internalized the nature of this game yet, you know. Leroy Jenkins! Sometimes you just gotta Leroy Jenkins it, you know? Forest Cloak. Is there a faster way to save than this? Can I F5 to save? No. Frickin' Poison. Uh-oh. You poisoned your friend, by which I mean you healed your friend. Great, super cool. I just wasted that. Forest armor. Sure looks different as an inventory item than it does when you're wearing it. You don't need to save before anything challenging. As far as I can tell, death only brings you to the start of the current room, says Master Dragon. Interesting. I mean, I was mostly saving after getting something. Like, until I got distracted by your message, I was going to save from having gotten that armor. Wolf's Tooth. Man, I've got so many goblin bones. I've got a horrifying number of goblin bones. Leroy Jenkins! Wow, that was the worst Leroy Jenkins ever. I keep thinking that move is going to advance me further than it does. How bad is your vision that you didn't notice me just killing your compatriot right in front of your face? I don't feel like I'm doing very well. I like you extract a single tooth and leave the rest of the wolves, says Specklet. I don't feel like I'm doing, like, it's not like I'm suffering much right now, but the amount of suffering, the small amount of suffering I'm experiencing times the expected rate of progression of difficulty equals me failing a lot, so... That move really puts you in major risk. That's a move to be very, very careful with. Leroy Jenkins. You go back to town and buy one of the super expensive items, says Specklad. Good point. The fast travel, I I did not think about using the fast travel to go back to town because I'm an idiot. That's the most obvious thing to use the fast travel for. Forest Pauldron. I feel like that's what I already have. That was stupidly timed. Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. Oh dear. You're a special friend, aren't you? How far do you walk out? Can I activate just you? Do I even activate you? Do you care? Do you have any interest in me at all? Hello? Are you just a harmless automaton? Well, that's even creepier. Man, women, I updated everything. It shouldn't say Ultima anywhere. Huh. Well, I won't attack you if you don't attack me. Poorly timed dodge roll again. Far from my first poorly timed dodge roll. Leroy Jenkins. Badly timed. There's another exit, but I would rather see what's this way first. Goblin bones. I love picking up goblin bones. Leroy Jenkins. Oops, activated all three of you. So, this is the new Diablo nest, says Van Whitman in chat. This is apparently the old not Diablo nest. This is WeirdRPG. It's not that weird so far. It's not weird. Huh. Look at how close those two exits are to one another. This, by the way, is the Goblin Tribe, so I am strictly coming into their home and killing them. Any idea you might have that I'm the good guy here? Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh. Well, aren't you new friends? Oh dear, 2 of you activated, huh? Oh, not paying enough attention to my health. Not paying enough attention to my health. It's weird how normal it is, says Veclad. It is weird how normal it is. The game did tell you you need white, says Veclad in chat. Ketracel white. That's a dweeb reference! If you know what that's about, then you're a total dweeb! Okay, so you've got a lot of those kinds of attacks, huh? Oh dear. I have several regrets. Oh, dearie, dearie, dear. He hits real hard. Dang it. Man, I am so slow. I wonder if you really need to, like, learn which pattern he's gonna do. Okay, so that still threatens you even at that point. Just dodge. Just dodge constantly. Just always be dodging. This strategy, while exceedingly boring, is working. Kind of. Dang it. Thought I was close enough. Pardon me, I just want to be over here now. Sometimes you just find the right strategy no matter how lame it is, and you just exploit it. Dark Souls looks so cheery. Somebody did describe this as an action RPG or a top-down RPG Dark Souls. I didn't know whether to believe it or not. I think the thing that I haven't really, you know, I've played a tiny bit of one of the Dark Soulses, but the thing that most reminds me of Dark Souls is the sheer necessity and efficacy of the dodge roll. You know, it's one of those dodge roll games. That's the thing. It's one of those dodge roll games. Man, I took so much damage doing that. I don't think it was worth it. Okay, he's done. Ooh, and I was pretty much done too. Yikeroonies. Okay, I got a little bit overconfident. The music doesn't really give out that intense I'm in a life or death battle scenario vibe, but rather a quaint, fun frolic through an autumn meadow, says Dan. I would say neither. I would say it's just very generic. Not terrible. There's nothing wrong with the music, but it is extremely generic. Yachi and Yaching. Oh, hello. Another guy stuck here. How are you? Go back. There is a monster with an axe at the gate of the city at the gate of the city gate. That's a generic skill. Tip can be used in equipment modifications. Sounds like menu music, says Speclad. I don't disagree. Summon Laron from memory to assist in the battle. But what does that mean? I have a fear that this is going to be like a one-time thing. Yeah, consumables. I'm not buying a 5,000 consumable. Oh, and this costs 1 skull, which I don't have anyway. Okay. Increase attack speed and movement speed by 15%. I'm never going to remember to use that. Immune to heat. I haven't seen any heat yet. More HP. Interesting. Ah, okay. So these are going to be my fish in a moment. Basically, summon the boss to fight you. It's incredibly powerful, says Master Dragon. Oh, fight for you, rather. Well, no, so I get why this is probably very good, but, like, it's one-time use. I wouldn't know when to, or I assume it's one-time use. Oh, maybe consumables just means it takes a consumable. Maybe that's all that's saying. Because all of these say consumables. Oh, but that also says consumables. Yeah, so that probably is one-time use. The skill is almost certainly permanent, Speclad. In fact, that's probably one of the skills that Captain Jerkface was using. But in fact, I'm not going to buy that. Because, yeah, I was hoping there might be this kind of stuff. Attack still isn't better. Obviously, there's crit chance, and there's an improved attack speed, but not by a lot. +3 defense ain't nothing. +3 defense for 2,000 in either case. Wow, that's a lot of +3 defense. And I got a lot of goblin bones. I'm not convinced that this is worth it, because the crit chance... I mean, 5% ain't nothing, but it's not that high. And the attack speed is marginal, but it's -14 attack. Whereas +3 defense is quite a... Like, that's actually feels like a lot of defense, so I can afford all four bearskin things. And probably will. Don't know whether this is the kind of game where you pick up so much of that in combat that it's just not worth it. Oh, hello! When did I get this? Well, definitely a better weapon. They're called bearskin items that they require goblin bones to make, says Speclad in chat. What an excellent point. I gotta remember to check whether I've picked up any better items before checking whether any items are worth it. Yeah, because... Huh. I could have sworn it said that was a plus. Oh, no, it said I already owned this one. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't buy that one. Okay. Fine. This does not have that slam attack, but it has a lot more just damage. Now, I still have plenty of stuff, and in fact, I could sell a lot. Ooh, I have to be careful about sell all now that I think about it, because I have stuff semi-equipped. I have it on the hotbar. Good point, me. Thanks, me. Okay, so I still have 10,000... Used an equipment modification. This is the kind of thing that I'd be like, I don't know, consumable resources, so I'd better just use it. Oh, but no one here does equipment modification, and I don't think I can do equipment modification from here, can I? No, there has to be an equipment modification person. So, I can't actually use that generic skill until I can find my way back into town. There they are. good miss. That is a lot more damage. That is not nothing. That is damage. That's awesome. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. Not dodge roll, missed the space bar. It does, like, when you go into that move, you are really exposed for a long time. Like a threatening amount of time. But, more good than bad. More good than bad, I think. Whee! Okay, I'm getting fat fish and yellow striped fish now. That seems extremely good. 250 out of this is yeah, less impressive than it once was. Slightly lower crit chance, but like a lot more defense and such. Just wasted my money on this bearskin cloak. Who cares? So that was just like a challenge area. Oh, Chief's Camp. That's what I just saw camp and I was like, oh, that's home. Are your stats improving? Asks Speclad. I would assume so. I feel like this is just coming from weapons and such. I feel like this might be a game where the only stats are from items. You don't have, like, base strength and such. I'm not convinced of that, but it does slightly feel that way. But it's replace skill. Interesting. I mean, of course it's replace skill. This has quite a long cooldown. I almost feel like using this just because it's new, but actually I'm not going to. I might consider putting it on something else, though. Let's try putting it on this just for giggles. That doesn't seem to have cost anything or anything, so maybe it's more generous than I thought it would be, but we'll see. So theoretically, yeah, when I go like that, now I can do that. Okay, yeah, that is indeed the exact move that Captain Jerkface did. Well, you look like a friend. Definite friend. I smell friend energy. Dodge more, please. Dodge more. Dodge more, please. Dodge more. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge more! Dodge more! Captain Jerkface is my favorite recurring character, says Speclad. Yeah, the Captain Jerkface comes up in a lot of games. Let me use... Ooh, I don't have a lot of the bigger fish, actually. Let me not do that. Let me just try and get good scrub. Dang it. Yeah, I think this is going to be about timing and dodging more so than... Like, I think this entire game is going to be about timing and dodging more so than... I staggered him for a second. Dang it, I didn't take advantage of it because I'm an idiot. Staggered, staggered. Take advantage of the stagger. Take advantage of the stagger. Then leave. Then get the hell out of there. No, get more out of there. More out of there, please. Yeah, my timing on that is not great. I keep forgetting how long it takes for me to even, like, start up that skill. What I need to do is watch for him to be on that backswing. Dang it, I didn't have it warmed up. I was paying inadequate attention. Yes, that's the timing. That's the timing. Even though I let him get a little bit on me there, that is the timing. Oh dear. That was not the timing, but that was my cooldown timing. I defeated the Goblin Chief Lauren. Rollmaster Manual, Lauren's boots. Sacham's head. What? Special item, you now have 2 dodges. Every dodge has a 1-second cooldown. If you perfect dodge, you will gain 1 more dodge immediately. If you perfect dodge, you will gain 1 more dodge immediately. That was the Lauren you could summon, says Backlad. Yeah, I now kind of wish that I had a skull so that I could summon him to fight himself. That would have been an interesting trick. Oh dear. Oh no, why would you do this? You made my dodge worse, you bastards. Yeah, you can't spam dodge anymore. You have to be really careful about the timing of the dodge. You can't spam it. Oh no. I picked up something that made the game worse? Oh no! You just had to perfect dodge, Scrub, says Specklad in chat. Or perhaps you just had to perfect dodge. The world may never know. Hey buddy, how you doing? I'm just gonna stand inside of you. This is fine. This is normal. Also normal. Not feeling great. Not feeling great. Also, the battle would have been a lot easier with the spear, says Master Dragon. Yeah, but all I look at is amount of damage, so... Well, that was dumb. That's got some range. You've got some complete absence of legs. Breath of resentment. These are dead souls. Dark dead souls? What are they so angry about? This is some kind of lame-o zombie monster. Not halitosis, it's breath of resentment, says Specklad. Breath of resentment is what someone would have if they were plagued by plaque, says Dad. Good point, it is plaque, we already established that. Leroy Jackets. Hello, Mr. Skeletna. I was hoping I could roll over that. Cannot. Leroy Jenkins. Breath of resentment. Can you eat the breath of resentment, asks Specklad? I assume it's one of those, like, items that you use in a store, like so many other things. Yeah. It's a material. Excuse me, I'm just gonna wait for this cooldown forever. Excuse me, I'm just gonna wait for this cooldown forever. Yeah, that's the skull I needed is the skull of Lawrence, Becklad, so I can use that to summon him. The problem is it's one-time use. It does actually seem like it's probably a unique item too, so it might be worth it just to have, but I would never remember to use it is the problem. I know me too well. I would never ever remember to use it. Man, I don't have a good sense of when they're attacking. Their attack animation is deceiving me quite effectively. My kingdom for a bow. Gotta save it for the final boss, duh, says Specklad. I would definitely forget it on the final boss. 100% chance. No! Dang it, you get sort of stuck on things like that. I'm trying to use up all the lesser fish, in case it's not obvious. Those traps seem like they can be used. Yeah, I'm assuming that I could entice enemies onto the traps, but can I do that without enticing myself onto the traps? They don't seem to be even... So, whoop, okay, bad direction. Whoop. Oh dear. Dang it! Oh, man. My range is so large. I keep on hitting that thing accidentally. Well, you certainly look like a friend. Dang it! I'm like staggered the moment I hit that thing. It's so annoying. Wonder if you could farm those skulls, asks Specklad. It is specifically Sachem's head, so given that it's a specific individual's head, I have my doubts. Ow! That was very unwise. That was more unwise than I'd even realized. You hit hard, huh? And I don't hit you very hard. But I am faster than you. Oh, that doesn't hurt you, I see. The author of this game may very well be singular author of this game. Definitely likes fish. Definitely a fish fan. As a not particular fish fan myself. That's the weirdest thing about this weird RPG. That the author likes fish. Dang it. Don't waste them. Dang it. Okay, don't waste them, but do use them. Okay, that sucked. Maybe you should try that spear, huh? Says Speculated in chat. Never. All that matters is amount of damage. This is so much faster. But one of them said attack speed. Why didn't my axe go there? Interesting timing. I want both of you. Come on. Yay! So probably the base attack speed is based on the kind of weapon, and unfortunately it doesn't tell you that base attack speed, so you just sort of have to know, which sucks, which absolutely sucks. Oh, it's I would say superior actually. Slightly less crit chance, I'll take it. Just like let that hit me. I didn't even attempt to dodge it. Ha, loser. You're not even corporeal and you got killed by that trap. That how you use a spear swinging it around, asks Speclat? Apparently. He does occasionally stab with it, but it's far more of a swingy weapon than a stabby weapon, it would seem. Look at me using that crystal wisely. Ow. Look at me using that crystal unwisely. Look at me using that crystal badly. I went down this side path because usually the side paths are treasures, and there's the treasure, and I just sort of thought it was going to be something different from what it was. Dang it, wasn't as close as I thought I was. Just overuse that skill. Go away. Stop being alive. Dang it, I was really hoping more would be in the way, but also that did very little damage, so who cares? Always attack and then roll! Diary piece 16? Where's diary pieces 1 through 15? Okay, that was just dumb. I don't know what the hell I was thinking there. Whoa, whoa, don't drag the camera over there. Hello, Caleb. You're joining just in time for me to stop streaming in -2 minutes, according to my clock. I'm just looking for a hippie setero. Music is sometimes more useful than fist. Trust the power of music. A rap song will make you strong. What? +3 attack. It says 3% attack speed, but I no longer trust that to mean anything. That is definitely slower. That's like definitely slower. Yeah, this is faster. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know! Come here, you twits. Yeah, that was unfortunately timed. Ugh. Wow, that did not kill you. Okay. Ah! Don't let it kill me. We got to equip the new thing, says Master Dragon. Oh yeah, I got so distracted by the one new thing that I forgot to equip other new things. Okay. Equip play hit song. That's a lot of defense, a lot of max HP. A rap song will... Please don't play rap. Please don't play rap at me. It's exactly... That's not rap. That's not rap, though. I also forgot to equip Loran's boots a long time ago. You know what? The music was so generic, I'll take it. I am delighted with this. Get away from it! Dang it. Why, it's monsters straight out of Diablo. I missed the crystal. What does this do? Oh, not bad. Flame resentment. Oh, remnant. I forgot to get out of the way myself. That was just plain stupid. music is wacky. I guess this is the weird part of Weird RPG, huh? You are not a threat, huh? Just not a threat at all. Okay. You know what? Load point equals save point. Well, I guess we'll continue with this modestly weird, probably to become very weird RPG next time. See you next week.